And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now, and pitching in this game, German Marquez. And for some reason, he's not quite as effective here in front of his home crowd, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and the fans are well aware of that. For him, he's got to just not press and go out there and say, hey, I'm just treating this like any start. Home, on the road, it doesn't matter. My job is to focus on that catcher's mitt, attack hitters, and just try to move through a ball game. So if he can find that kind of focus, doesn't matter where he's pitching because he has good enough stuff to go out there and win a ball game.
Bryce Terang in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one's upstairs, ball one. And it's 1-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The pitch. Got him looking. One away. Next for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
That's in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
1 ball.
1 out,
strike.
base is empty. On the ground, right side. Slides for the stop. Throw to first. In there safely. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play. And we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell in live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire is so much closer to the play, and he thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now here is Christian Yelich. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1. Just off the outside edge. Left-hand hitter waits. He swings and fouls one off. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Nobody left for Milwaukee. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively. On the show. Back here with my pal Siggy, and towing the slab in this one, Freddie Peralta.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Fires over to Hoskins, and the bunt doesn't work out. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And probably their most productive player so far this year, Brendan Rodgers.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Peralta, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And he gets tied up right there. And downstairs. Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And another ball. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Drifts towards it. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Oh, 2 now as he swings through it.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him. Second inning set to go. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And a strike on the outside edge. Marquez in his 8th season, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Just missed. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. Feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
And here it comes. Up the middle. Jump throw. And quickly one away in the second.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
One down, base is empty. And that one clips the corner. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Willie Adames stands in now and watches strike 1. Second inning here, no score. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Brewers go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom. Back here at Coors Field. And now the first baseman, Michael Toglia. Peralta back to work. And a foul ball.
Some real good life going to the zone on that one.
And a pitch. Flips the corner. That's strike 2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
In the air, right field. And there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Backed off the plate that time. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's towards center. And there's 2 down. Next for the Rockies is the DH.
The designated hitter, number 29.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
No ball.
This guy's usually not
strike.
one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1. Back here in Denver, on to the 3rd inning. And the batter now, Jackson Chourio. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
On the ground to short, Tovar. Throws to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Blake Perkins. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Good eye right there. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
This to 3rd. Sends it to Tolia. 2 up, 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Tyler Black. That's to 3rd, Jones. And Milwaukee is set down in order. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
You know, Luke, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Wouldn't chase that time. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Nolan Jones now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Check swing went around. 0-2 now.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Still no. And we're back. This is Bryce Terang. The pitch. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 0-2. Swing and a bouncer. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
So up next, Sal Frelick reached on an infield single his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Bounced up the middle. Rogers on to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That's in there. That's strike one. Fastball for a strike.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job.
Slider got him for strike three. So digging in, number 11.
No left field.
And a pitch. And a bunt towards third. Roll off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Blackman stands in here. Takes ball one low. All tied up as we play game one of this 4-game series. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here goes the runner. Pitch
No,
is low.
that's the ball. Too low.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
The Rockies with a chance to score first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
Next offering misses, and now 3-1.
Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And it's second. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Right-hander kicks, deals. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. He's 0 for 1. Strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
Breaking ball inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
1-1 now.
2-1.
And another ball.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
The pitch. Swings through that.
2-2.
Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Definitely a strikeout situation right there, and he got it. You do not want him to put the ball in play and want to strand that runner at third. Now all he needs is one more out to get it. Doesn't have to be a strikeout this time since now they're 2 outs.
Tolio swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. The Rockies straight. Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's William Contreras. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires across the diamond. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Willie Adames stands in. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. He went around, according to Carl Dixon. One down, base is empty. Good eye in that spot. Shortstop takes the ball. Righty to the plate. Out to short. Tovar. In plenty of time to first. And they get Adames for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Jackson Chourio digs in now. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball one.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the fifth. And that one in the air center field. Doyle has this one sized up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now here is Ezequiel Tovar. The line to kick the pitch. Foul ball there.
Well, these Rockies just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. And down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Now it's the DH.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one not close. And it's a ball and a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing. Went around. 1 and 2.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Just outside. 2 and 2. Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something fun. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Flares it into the outfield. Nice grab.
Make a great catch like that. It's all about timing the jump. His timing was perfect. Excellent grab, and he comes down with it. The inning is over.
Back here at Coors Field, top of the 6th inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Blake Perkins. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, these Brewers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The wind of the pitch. Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Now the third
Tyler Black up now for the Brewers. Grounded out his first time. Ball one there.
1-0.
Line drive, base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. So the lineup flips over, and here is Bryce Terang, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Runner takes off.
No ball. One strike.
Man at second. To the right side, Rogers throws to first in time. That's the second out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Fraley in the box now. Takes strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one misses, and 1-1. And another ball. The 2-1. To the right side, and it goes just foul. And the righty deals. Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. So in now for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. Here comes a pitch. Fought off foul. And the pitch. Check swing. Went around. Slider right there. On the ground to third. Slings it across. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next to Colorado, the third baseman, Nolan.
Now here's Nolan Jones.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch swinging.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And there's 2 away. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter. 1 for 2. And he lays down a bunt. Scoops it up barehanded. Not in time. He's safe.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
2 outs, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Charlie Blackmon. There's a strike. And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Man on second, 2 down. Popped up. Terang sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. And that ends the inning. Make it top of inning number 7. Here's the Brewers DH, Christian Yelich. Marquez back to work. Headed down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. That one close, ruled a ball.
One ball,
one and
strike.
one. On the ground to first. Tolio steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. Rhys Hoskins up now for the Brewers. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And ball one. All tied up here, the top half of inning number 7. Caught and missed, struck him out. Now 2 away.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
William Contreras up now for the Brewers. Contreras hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. And a foul ball. And a 1-1. Foul ball. A 1-2. Ground ball right side. Sends it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. The pitch. Doyle tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Carl Dixon with the call there. The 1-0. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch to the plate. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Michael Tolio. Not even close there. And that is ball one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. The 2-1. And fouled off. With the go-ahead run standing at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And he grounds one back up the middle. It's through for a hit. Coming home. He will score. The Rockies take the lead. 1-0.
Back-to-back singles. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great hit on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ezequiel Tovar.
No balls.
One run across in the frame so far as we play game 1 of this 4-game series.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Obi Milner, the left-hander, up and throwing. Topa getting cranked up as well.
1-2.
That one missed. The punch out there. Now one away.
Now batting, number 29.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Adames, that's 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a... Ready to begin the 8th. Up now for Milwaukee, Willie Adames. And he deals. Fouled off down the right side. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouled off. He was late. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him looking. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3.
Pretty good strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
One down, base is empty. Correct on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Perkins up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. The wind of the pitch. Got it. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Brought in order are the Brewers. And it remains 1-0. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Justin Topa.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The pitch. Rogers, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Hunter Goodman. Topa, the tall righty, 200 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. Activity in the bullpen. Obi Milner getting loose out there. The 1-1. That one fouled off. And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ballgame.
Contreras makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Joseph Ortiz.
Well, last chance for him here, hoping he can be a catalyst for some type of ninth inning comeback.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
2-0. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Makes the catch, one down. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. Close, but called a ball.
One ball, no strike.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. A one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Fall off foul. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Just one out remaining for the Brewers. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone.
To the right side, sneaks through, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
The final line score for our ball game.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Well, this is one of the most picturesque settings there is in the entire sport.
You've got the trees out in center field. You've got the waterfall. You've got just tremendous backdrop.
So, almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher in this game, number 16. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Ready to go now? Now a chance for Sal Frelick. The wind and the pitch. Right down the chute, and that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 640.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Righty delivers. In the air out to center. Doyle makes the play, and there's one down. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. Down to the 8th spot, a guy that's trying to get back on track at the plate, Jake Bauers.
Yeah, and for some reason, he's really struggled this year with runners in scoring position, Boog. I mean, he's hitting under 200 at nose at bats, and your team needs you to come through if they're going to be able to raise that average in terms of runs per game. And when that's the case, it really gets in your head a little bit, and you start wanting to avoid pressure situations. If you're doing that, your career is going to go downhill. He's got to find a way to treat it like any other at bat, but that's obviously easier said than done.
One down, base is empty. Swung on, belted. Back there. And that one is out of here. His 12th of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Not in time. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Checks over to first. Back safely. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
That's the ball.
First offering, and it just misses. The pitch. And another ball
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And a foul ball. One run across in the frame so far here in the second game of the series. Yelich goes. Pitch is low. And it's second. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Doyle going back on this one. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Willie Adames stands in.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
That one the other way, makes the grab, and that's the inning. But the Brewers add one with a solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Rockies baseball. Back here in Denver, now the starting pitcher in this one, Brandon Woodruff. And this will be a tough test for him. Pitching on the road has not been that kind to his numbers.
Well, I think he's just got to trick himself mentally and put himself in a comfort level.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. They're already down a run, so I'm sure they'd like to punch back and even things up early.
Yeah, it's never a good feeling, especially at your home ballpark, to go down in the first inning. So the best way is just to come out aggressive, try to tie the ball game up, but not just tie it up, take the lead. I tell you what, momentum can really swing, and you can put your pitcher back in a position where he feels his most confident.
And it's even up. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
2-2.
2-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And now it's going to be Brenton Doyle.
0-1.
Woodruff, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Kicks and fires. Swinging a foul straight back. Got it by him for the K. 1 left for Colorado. They trail here 1-0. New inning getting started. Here's the rookie right fielder, Jackson Chourio. And a swing and a miss there. Chourio, only 20 years old. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
And that's down and away. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently. Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Blackman makes the grab on the run.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Tyler Black stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. On the ground, out to short. Whips it to first. 3rd out. Brewers strand 1, but they lead it 1-0. Bottom of the 2nd. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. As he turns on the rubber with that live arm delivers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. This one popped up. Hauls it in for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Now it's the rookie first baseman. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
It's 0-1.
That's in there. 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call. Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Goes down looking. Rockies are down quietly. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Sal Frelick. The right-hander back to work. And he can't make the play. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. Joseph Ortiz getting ready to hit. Out to short, Tovar. Throws to first in time. And now it's Christian Yelich. Reached on an infield single his first time. Right side. Rogers gets it to first, and they go down fast. 3 outs. Back here at Coors Field, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the speedy catcher, Hunter Goodman. And there's a foul ball.
All these Rockies, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to it.
Nolan Jones at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that one pulled foul. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here's Colorado's DH. He popped out his first time. Bunted back towards the pitcher. He is safe, and that was bang bang at first.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lived to see another day. Nicely done. He utilized some small ball right there.
Here's Chuck Nasty. Walked his first time. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring.
And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Hammered on the line to the left, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now Willy Adames. Ripped into right field, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He was all over that one. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Double steal. Swing and a miss.
One ball, one
Throw to
strike.
third. Save. Double steal.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
And another ball. Tied him up inside with that one.
Well, those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Sanchez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Out to short. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires it to the plate. Save. And they lead by 3.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. It just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
1 gone, runner at first. Now here's Jake Bowers. Breaking ball clips the corner. That's a strike. Bounce to the left side. And foul ball. And here it comes. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fires to second for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left on. Bottom 4, so in now for Colorado, Charlie Blackmon. And the pitch. In the air out towards right center. Sizing this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it one-hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Waste no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
1 down. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Michael Toglia. That one fouled off. Man at second. Just missed. Swings over the top of that one.
1 and 2. Count.
Ripped on a line. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 3-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That one misses.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good reach.
Fly ball center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Toglia coming home. He'll score. It's 3-2.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
And now, number 29.
No ball. 1 strike.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Bowers on the move. Makes the grab for the second out. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Struck out looking in his first at bat. Foul ball there. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that is cut on and missed. That is strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Struck him out swinging. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Brewers 3 and the Rockies 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Leading off, Tyler Black. And the pitch. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
And the right-hander deals. Just misses with that one. In the air left field. Toglia has it sized up. Puts it away for the out. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Fraley, in his second season, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021.
Yeah.
Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
And delivers
Ball,
outside. The 1-1.
Ball.
And that's in there at the knees. In the air, left field, down the line. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. He's already homered here in this one. Pickoff move to first, and he dives back in safely. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Yelich in the box again, takes a strike. Fraley off the first with two away. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
High throw may have made the difference right there. It's kind of hard to say, though. It's a little tougher for a catcher with a left-handed hitter in the box, and that hitter does not have to.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike three there to end the inning. Milwaukee leaves one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. Woodruff back to work. Chip swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
The next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Ground ball, base knock. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So the batting order turns over, and next is the designated hitter. Over to first, and he's saved. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. One attempt misses. Throw. Tag. Ow. Great throw by Gary Sanchez.
Wow, what an incredible throw right there. And he might not have had time to get to his feet and catch that runner. That's an incredible display of arm strength.
Bunting for a hit. 2 outs. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Back here in Denver, start of the 6th, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Rhys Hoskins. And there's a ball.
1-0.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And they add on It's 4-2.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Willie Adames will hit next. 1 for 2. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Drew Pomeranz.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next pitch is outside. Nobody on, nobody out, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. The pitch. He goes down looking. Here's Jackson Chourio. Not only is he young, Singy, he's the first player born in 2004 to reach the major leagues.
Is that supposed to make us feel good about ourselves?
No. One down, base is empty. And 1 and 2. Got him swinging.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Sanchez stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is downstairs. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the 2nd game of the series. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
The other way. And that's down, a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Left-hand batter waits. On the outside corner, and the count is 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 on, 2 outs. Got him swinging on the curveball. Good job at damage control right there. Bottom of the 6th inning. So in now for Colorado, Charlie Blackmon. With the right-hander back to work. Fought off foul.
Well, these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Foul ball still 0-2. Right-hander kick steals. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. And a foul ball. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Not close with that one. 1-2 to count.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Michael Toglia. Here's a swing and a miss.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on.
That's the ball down.
Off the mark there. And now 3-1. Ezekiel Tovar waits on deck. Two outs. Gets under it and pops it up. Ortiz drifts towards it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. They trail it here 4-2. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Sal Frelick. Here comes a pitch. And that one missing low. Fastball for a strike. And the count even at 1. The line to kick the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Rogers throws to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Back there. Into the bleachers and gone. A massive home run. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 5-2. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Another look at one of the most impressive home runs you'll ever see, as StatCast gives us the full picture.
Yeah, projected more than 480 feet on its way over the fence, and I don't think we could watch this replay enough, Boog. I mean, just incredible. That was a swing that we're not going to soon forget.
Smoked on the ground a second. Rogers throws to first. Yelich out on the play.
Now back, the first baseman, Reese Hoskins.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count.
0-2.
I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. To second, pulls him off the bag. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Adames stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Blackman makes the play, and that'll do it. Another run for Milwaukee with the homer. It's 5. Back here at Coors Field, and now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. And he deals. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And the 0-1. And there's a base hit to the left. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now back, number 29.
And a foul ball. Righty to the plate.
That's the ball. Right.
95 with that one. The stuff has
One
been
ball,
excellent.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Tovar aboard here at first with nobody out. That one just misses the outside corner. The count now 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Hard hit to third. Fires to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Jackson Chourio. Pomeranz back to work. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. That one to first. He handles it himself, and a quick out, number 1.
Now back, catcher, Gary Sanchez.
And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Now Matt Barnes takes over. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Matt Barnes.
That's through there for a strike. Barnes in his 10th season, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Pulls that one foul. And a pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Bowers in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Out towards right center field. Doyle on the move to the alley. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. The new pitcher in the game, Ryan Hudson. He last pitched 2 days ago. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. That pitch in for a strike. 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Devin Williams up and throwing. McGill, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And that's the first out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Now this is in the air down the line. Fraley makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Next for the Rockies is the DH. 1 for 3. Trying to bunt his way on. Fires over to Hoskins. They thwart the bunt attempt and end. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Black. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. as he was out front that time. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The left fielder, number 10.
So the lineup flips over. Next for the Brewers, Sal Frelick. That's in there. It's 0-1. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. And a bunt towards third. And he barehands it. In time. Got it.
Pretty flashy with the bare hand grab right there. Kind of risky, but man, he made it look easy.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Just missed.
That's the ball.
2 outs, base is empty. In there at the knees for a strike. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
On the ground, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the second game of the series. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Yelich in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3. So it's no. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Kevin Williams.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And the righty deals. That one well upstairs. And now it's even 1-1. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. And that's another ball. Wouldn't
Full
chase
count.
that time. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Man at first. Next to him for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Blackman gets his lead at first with nobody out. Just missed.
There's one guy that I can think about, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
And a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play. Oh, wow, what a stop. There's one. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Just a beautiful play right there to get it out. He dives to make the stop. Did a nice feed from his knees. Knew he didn't have time to get up and make that throw. The throw beats the runner. That's that internal clock working.
He's 2 outs away. Michael Toglia digs in now. Williams checks over to first, and he's back.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. The Brewers trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next one misses, and the count is 2-2.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Tovar at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
1 strike away. There goes the runner in the dirt, but kept close. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And now a man into scoring position. A 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Up the middle. He gets there with the slide. The throw. And what a play. Ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score. Mm-hmm.